Hey everyone, welcome. Nearly 8 years! How you doing? Wait, what did you start following me with 8 years ago? What the fuck was I playing 8 years ago? Or 7 7 years, 10 months. I have no idea. There's only like a couple of people that I remember what I was playing when they first started following. Yeah, I remember it was what you went by before. God, what? I still don't. It's only like I can't even remember. It's only really like 2 people. Oblivion. That, yeah. God, I still need to. I would say get back to that, but it's been that long that I'm probably gonna have to just a new playthrough. I think nearly every year since I played that. I never finished it. I don't know why. But every year since I played that, I've been like, I need to play Oblivion. Do I restart or do I continue? I probably need to restart anyway because I don't even know if I have the save because it's a different PS3 now. My old PS3 got fucked. Well, I think the thermal paste. Hey Craig, how's you? You got Oblivion working on Steam Deck, nice. So what's your go-to for traveling with it? Or is it for traveling? Is it just to be able to sit comfortably and not have to be in front of a TV? Pick up and put down kind of situation? I think I'm good to go over. Tough love. What the hell was I doing? Actually, are there any games that you've not got working on your Steam Deck? Like, I know not everything is compatible. To mess around with your room for 570. Did you take that? Yeah. What was I doing? What was I doing? Who knows? I don't know. I must have been doing something. I need to repair some things. Oh, they've all worked well enough so far. Also, a controller schematic you can upload from Steam. Yeah, I'd seen the thing you'd posted. I'd seen it and I completely forgot about it. Where Elder Scrolls. Guess what I'm using? Oh, we're dirty. Okay. Oh, let's see. Is there a? This first. Wash yourselves. Quest wise. So really very bad with a quest. I've done a couple of side quests. Can't stop thinking about the feisty girl of mine. I've got to see her again. Wait, did she actually say she was yours though? A costly brawl. Oh, I'll track so many. Oh! Wait, I know how to get awful now, don't I? That's what I was trying to do, but I was waiting for some time to pass. Hunting. I can get Butcher, I can get awful from Hunted Game. Okay. Wait, you can use console commands to immediately make your Oblivion character level to 55? I guess like if you've played it once, it would be great not to have to mess around with it. But I don't know. For me, usually like the first playthroughs, I don't want to mess around with things too much. I want it as is, whatever the game comes with. Only things I would ever want to do. Would be anything to make the game stable. No changes. Which for the most part being on console I can't anyway. I think after that it would be fun to mess around. So not good. Doesn't know what I want. Nope. Not a fucking clue. Got one combo that I can use. I guess that's something. Maybe. One perfect throw. That was to get boar meat and mushrooms, which actually shouldn't be too bad to get. There's some spots I know there's boars around. If I can find them. Okay, that's road Aeron. God, this deer, I think it's on the left side, isn't it? There. And there was in there. Dude in here wants the meat, I think. Oh, you can use console commands to resurrect NPCs. I could do. Oh, you beat Oblivion 15 times. It was Morrowind working. We're gonna try. We're gonna try and get some of that for him. I think this will be like a chain of activities from this dude. I'm not entirely sure. Year 78. Find something on the way. So when we're going that way. This is the best way to go along. Right, remember up the way is map. I don't know if I can cross over anywhere there though. I'll go over the bridge to the left. Shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Activate Savage. Wait, what's the image supposed to be? Oh, is this actually a road? I'm just taking a random little clearing.
Yeah.
I can't really wait until morning? Or it was the next morning?
Yeah.
If you use 2 coffee, Philosopher's Stone is worth of it. Hey, Norman, horsemanship. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh god, right, okay. Oh god, right. Oh, I'm gonna die straight away here. Holy shit, I got ambushed. Problem is, oh no, I've got someone behind me. Fucking hell. That just went to shit really quickly. No, I seen the dude there, I was like, okay, we'll back off a bit, and then my horse just decided it was going to rear. Gun mod? Can I bring guns to a sword fight? It's like Assassin's Creed where I was playing through, you can't bring guns to a fist fight. Did I, oh, Steam copy that 25 right now. Wait, does it ever go as low as what PlayStation have it for? It was only like 3 or 4 quid. Actually, no, we'll do the wash. We'll do the wash because don't want to get too dirty.
Hey,
Nope,
lad,
no tourney.
don't you want a little
You know,
wager
don't.
on the rat aid tourney?
I've got a sort of plan. I have on me. Ah, it's a long sword. Okay. Where are we? Hunting sword? Cleaver? 7 agility. But your graphics card crapped itself and Gigabyte did nothing about it even though I sent the card to them 3 times for the same problem? Oh wow. It's a long sword. Ten agility. I don't think I have that. I mean, it's 8. Ah, fuck. Well, that one can't. Slash damage. Condition of that's not very good. We'll get it sharpened. Put it to the horse. Put that one away. Oh, you have to downgrade from 2017 to 916, that's bad. You just have to figure out how to put a fresh copy of Windows 10 on your PC. Short sword. I believe is better with a shield. See how it goes. Not a problem, Ray. This sword is good for slashing, but is not good for stabbing. Oh man. What's this dude running away to? Ooh, nice Vesperia. Have a good time with that? Yeah, you did. Hello, Tharian. Welcome. How's things? Seen you were playing Rocksmith earlier. Cleaver. A little bit more. What is spark supposed to be? What just made you worse? It just made you worse. Oh, you're 100. Right, right. Oh, it turns out not eating and wearing a furry hat in a hot apartment is bad combos. Felt Disney had to call it. Oh no! Hopefully he'll be better soon. What's my dog doing? Oh, what are you doing? I'm so not good with this. I'm trying to get the blood off it. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Okay, we're gonna try the cleaver. Got a shield. Finical char. That's good. Yeah, let's go in a bloody way again. Good thing is I got a decent saddle. Got it saved there so I don't have to go away and do that again. I made the mistake of watching someone playing Kingdom Hearts again. It just makes me want to play them. Oh, it was night time. I thought it was morning. How far in the main story are we not following? I started doing some activities and side quests. So my progression went from being able to get a horse, getting some more training for fighting and learning combos and that, and the oh, what the fuck is it called? Perfect something. Not the block, but like the counter. And after that, I need to eat. Like I know I need to get the was it embrocation for the scribe. So we're gonna accidentally progress the quest by speaking to the scribe. I didn't have to go back to Ushit's.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the scribe is waiting for his potion. But I decided, hey, I know how to do certain things. I'm going to go and see what I can do and for the activities. The activities, they're not like a timed thing. And I think, is it mostly just money and reputation for them? But I also don't know the, what happens with... Like, if it ends or if it's just always a chain of one thing after another. From them. There was a place I wanted to go. Where was it? Where was it? It was... Why am I doing this at night?
Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to hunt any boar at night. Also, those fuckers who ended up attacking me last time and killing me. It was absolutely terrible. I don't think you can... No, that's fine. I just wondered like how far it would let you go and if there's an end to something. Like what the end is for certain things. It's so freaking dark.
Well, who's this coming in? I never set eyes on him in my life. Fucking come on then.
Wait, you sound like the bloody dude Fritz.
You call that combat?
Oh, hi, what's going on? Hi, what's going on? Oh my god.
What's the matter? Come on. Bring it on. Gone weak at the knees, have ya? You'll get that's the end of you.
Oh! Wait, did we hit them all? Did he help? Did the dude help? Where's the other one? Oh, there...
What?
I don't know how you got in there, but okay. I wish I knew what you were worth first. Oh, you so downgraded these guys. Cooper tax. No wood cutters. I need to dump some of these. Okay. Oop, that's not after. Oh, man. Oh, that was not good. I need any of those. Right, where's my bloody horse gone? Oh, there you are. Knew you were close. Did they like purposely cause there to be a collapsed tree on the road? Hmm. Oh, this is dangerous. I feel like this is a very bad decision I've made. Okay, we're getting closer to it though. Oh no, why? Oh no, bushes. Why am I having so many trouble with bushes? Get out of here, hers! Save yourself! Oh my god, am I stuck? Christ. This kind of going away. Oh, oh. Don't think I can. I'm not gonna be able to see them in the dark. Oh,
Hey-o.
Christ. Okay, I really don't think I'm gonna be able to do this on the horse. This wasn't a good idea. Yeah, what did I get you a hunt? I didn't get you a hunt anything. You little bugger.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
You absolute bugger.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
There you go.
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
I know what, fuck it.
To me? Heel.
What I'm after though is the boar, but I think we chased them all away. Meaning me, I chased them all away. Are these the ones that we're after as well, though? It's the ones you were after. Did you get it? Did you fucking get it? I'm guessing no.
Good fella. That's my boy.
This is not gonna work, is it? Me trying to fucking hit a boar. Oh, it did work. I will take that. I only need 25. Okay. That does work. It works. Hitting them works. Roll it to doors. Wait, let's see. No. Where the fuck is that about? I actually do need you there. Move 25 of them. Then I'll shove you back. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. How much is it? It's that one. Oh, he's back in Ratai. Okay. We can go there. The hair awful was in Sasau. Oh, where is that though? That. Oh my god, is he gonna be fucking asleep? Let us go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a tree. Oh, that's definitely a tree.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in better control of a horse than I am of a car. Given what happens when I'm playing Eleanor. Everything's an improvement over a car. See, what usually happens is I'm driving and then there's other road users and then they get in the way. Racing games, I've done some Need for Speed in the past. Not a huge amount. It's just because you can't really have the music on it, can you? Oh, fuck it. Right, go down here.
Yeah.
Need for Speed games, you have to have the music, but you can't really have the music. Why are you still standing there like an idiot? You were there when I made my way here. I feel like some of the NPCs and the enemies in that are broke. I had near the executioner's field. The end of the last stream that I done. There was no wrong one. There was
Yeah.
a couple of bandits and they were just kind of running away from me. This is great. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take you running away from me. And the... Is this the bridge? The bridge, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
They were like cowering and then running and then they weren't really doing anything and I shot some of them.
Yeah.
Now I'm happy with how this went, but I think I might need to progress this to the morning. So that they'll be there. Beggar's Feast. It's fine, he's there, isn't he? You know what, let's go. Let's go on. Let's give it to them.
Yeah.
They're not trying to search me as much, the guards, so maybe we'll be in luck. Being able to carry this stuff. What should be the first thing you do when they set eyes on me? Is he down there? I think he's down there. Right, where are you going, Missy? Because I want to go down the ladders and you're coming up them. Baron's wife. Fuck. Do you not have a name? Is that all we know you by? Baron's wife?
What the?
Yeah.
No.
Fuck.
Let me sleep.
No, when it comes to the racing games, I'm not a kind of circuit type person. So anything that feels more official, it's like, nah, you're alright. Racing through streets, great. Oh, Alex. Alex!
Ah,
Wake up, you little fuck.
go away.
I have what he's after, but I just don't know if it's going to keep. Right, he is away. Let's go run! Fast as my legs will take me. Right, and do his dodgy deal right in the middle here. Alex.
God be with you.
Was I too fast? Oh,
I've got that meat for you here.
Yeah, that's great.
yeah?
Thanks, Henry. We'll get lots of supplies for this.
Who am I
Got
losing
another
reputation
order
with,
for you.
though?
The merchant Hagen has a family wedding, and he wants to serve wild boar cooked in wine.
I'm sure he can get his
Oh,
own
great.
wine.
Of course, just the boar.
All right, I'll bring it.
How much? How much?
God be with you.
How much? Okay, you're not telling me how much. That's fine. Another 25. Locals poaching. Okay, but they don't know it, do they? How the fuck are they supposed to know what it is? I'm losing reputation, but also gaining reputation, and I don't know who the fuck. I could have got this anywhere. I could have bought it for all they know. That's the thing that really bothers me about something which is out in the wilds, is that unless you're seen, no one knows where the fuck you got it from. And I'm pretty sure the only thing that seen me was my dog and the boar as I was killing it. In that darkness. But it's not like I can leave it to get the thievery bit. Unless you have the skill to make it last. Whoa, is there a skill to make it last longer? Potentially. But it's not like you can really leave it because then the condition goes down and it's like Fallout karma. Someone knows. Someone knows. Someone's watching from afar, following me and watching every single little thing that I do. Well, screw you. Or 25. So I don't actually know who I'm losing reputation with and who I'm gaining it with.
I brought that game for you.
Yeah, that's great.
Screw it, you can have it.
Thanks, Henry. We'll get lots of supplies for this. Another order. The master armorer is mounting a banquet, and he wants to serve venison and cream sauce.
Jesus Christ.
Right, I get it. Hunt down a deer, milk a cow, and skim the cream. Wouldn't he like me to churn some butter to cook it in while I'm at it?
Just the venison will do, thanks.
Good luck then.
Oh man. Right, roe deer? The hell am I going for this? 40 of them. Okay, so yeah, reputation. That's high. Could be the traders. The countryside? Oh, the worst most annoying thing about reputation, it takes X amount of days to actually go into the stats. So you don't know how much it affected you when you annoy or help someone. Oh, really? It doesn't update automatically? Wow. God, Ushis, they really don't like me there. Oh no. It's bloody soldiers and quarrymen. It's pretty annoying. That's the bad one. That's because I killed someone accidentally. Why are you not equipped? There we go. Is there a good deer hunting spot near here? We do. Oh, it's pretty open though. You don't go there. So what did I say it was? 78, 59, 75. What happens? Reputation is bad. Oh shit. There's another corpse. No, I'm blaming the fucking priest for that one. He was like, "Help me, Henry," and I helped him. And what did I get from my trouble? 7 days prison. 7 fucking days in prison, which then led to the courtship of Stephanie. But so I guess I say courtship and a quick fling, something along those lines. Oh, Quest is pretty annoying if you don't side with him. Well, the priest guy was like, I done what he said, but I fucked up every single step along the way because one, I either wasn't listening and didn't expect to be quizzed on it. I have to do sermon shit. And again, I did not expect there to be a death on my hands because he wanted help. And I don't know if it was the dog or not. Yeah. I was like, well, it sounded like they were like, hey, on my side, and then suddenly they're like, no. I was like, what the hell happened? Like we were fine and then we weren't. I'm gonna try and get up there. This is not where I want to be, is it? I want to try and get up the way. I'm gonna have to go where the where I'd normally go up for the executioner. God, this is terrible. Can I brute force it? I'm not sure I can brute force this one. That was a bit too high for my liking. Oh my god, is that the way down? I don't know which way I'm going anymore. For fuck's sake. It looked like it could have been a way and it wasn't. Let's find our way through. I yeet down a cliff. Well, I already slid down and I damaged myself quite a bit by sliding down on the horse. So even though technically I didn't get hurt, I still took damage from it. The horse decided it was going to slide down and it was like, oh shit, and then suddenly, and most of my health is gone.
Yeah. This is certainly no time for roving.
Am I at the edge of the map where I can go? So it would seem. Right, let's go on foot here. Me and archery do not get on either. Oh my god. Fuck are you going? Did you get it? Oh, you did! Yes! Good doggo. Actually, no, where are you? Where are you, dog?
To heel, mutt.
Talk.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
There you go. And the breeze.
Good fella. That's my boy.
Well, it doesn't seem to affect him, so, you know. He can have it. He's doing fine with it. Now my next trick is to get back down without dying. Okay, there we go. Down here? Horse racing skill max yet? I don't believe it is. Where the hell did I make my way up here? I'm sitting at? 13 plus 1. I don't know what the plus 1's about. Or if that's to do with the Spurs. It might be the Spurs. Fuck am I going down about? Where's the hell did I come up? Okay, yeah, I think we've got it now.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah, I can cross. Can I? Can I just like throw myself over? Get a horse to jump up. Or not. Okay. Okay. Bit too high for you? Nope, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, we got some of the activity stuff done. At least. A couple of bits for him. I just realised I overshot where I was going. Completely missed cutting up here. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Where is Alex? It won't register because it's not there. 40 of them? He's in front of the church. Okay. That's not marked as stolen anymore. So it shouldn't make a bit of difference. That is clearly not marked as stolen. Yeah. Yep. And over the game.
Got that game meat for you.
Great. Thanks.
Bullshit. Still
We'll get
reputation
lots of
lost, even though
supplies
it's
for
not
this.
marked as stolen anymore.
I've got another job for you. The innkeeper had a bit of a row with his wife and wants to make up. She's very fond of venison sausages, so he asked me what I could do.
Venison I can get, but he can make his own sausages.
Naturally, just get the meat.
I don't have enough.
God be with you.
I have discovered a nest. Oh, you fuckers. Can I hit this? Okay, surely something of this would be like, it should hit. But no. You little shit. Simple neck, Jane. Soon there are no herbs or trees. Oh, no, put away. I don't think I had a proper look around here, did I? Oh, you're looking at one of the bloody shrines. Okay, it goes up there. Alright, so we need more venison. Get your own. Oh. So it's probably the citizens that don't like it then. The refugees, he's one of them. God, I think it's went down with the soldiers as well. Yeah, that sucks. Especially when it's not marked as stolen anymore. If it was still marked as stolen, I could understand it then a bit better. But neither of them are, and I'd still have issue with it. I mean, technically, if that's the case, they shouldn't like when I sell anything or have anything on me which is stolen, even if the guards don't see it. Nah, you're alright. Oh, yeah, I couldn't do that. Still Hanushi's illuminated book. Can we do a costly brawl? Oh. See, that's in Sasalo with the monastery, but I don't really want to go there. Okay. See the map. Is there anything? in here. It's just quests tipsters, isn't it? We'll go and get the embrocation for him. Which is... Oh, here! Alchemist? Oh, apothecary.
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Last time I saw
Are you
I
the
thought
one
you
who
were ready for
healed
the
us?
quest.
You might well be. Healthy again.
I'm feeling as good as new.
Not quite. We're a bit
I'm
damaged.
glad to hear it.
Da, 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 da. Ooh, hold on.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Take that.
Certainly.
Beginner.
I'd like to
Because I know
practice the
none.
basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Oh, we have some money, but I'm a haggle.
Isn't that quite a lot?
Gotta do the haggling.
What do you say to this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Agreed. Now listen up.
Hey, a new level. The only level. You learned alchemy. Hey, what's it say? Discipline combining mysticism, what? Hermeneutics? I don't know. I don't think I've seen that word before. Chemistry, physics, they are the spheres of learning. Medieval alchemists worked in laboratories, often situated at noblemen's mansions or in royal cities. They found application in smelters, mints, mines, glassworks, and wherever industrial production needed assistance. The work of alchemists was challenging and costly, and so required the support of patrons. Successful alchemists earned wealth and fame, while the unsuccessful ended up in prison or were sentenced to death. Because they got shit wrong, or people thought there was a little bit of hocus pocus kind of stuff going on. Two fundamental alchemical objectives persisted through the entirety of the Middle Ages: to find the mystical philosopher's stone and to transmute base metals into gold. Okay, they use a genuine preserved alchemical laboratory as a model. So the minigame itself is, though the minigame itself is adapted for practical use. Instead of processing mercury and sulfur, our cauldron cooks up herbal concoctions.
Good day to you.
But the debt.
About that debt.
Oh, I'm okay with paying you.
Here you are.
Thank you. I'm glad
I
to
didn't
see you're a man
realise.
of honour.
I thought
Is there
the
anything
debt
else I can
was
do for you?
it was paid by the bugger. Okay, Scribe Friedrich wants embrocation for his joints.
Scribe Friedrich needs the embrocation for his joints.
Why am I saying this?
What, again? He was here not long ago for some. He ought to make it last longer. I told him not to grease himself up so much. It could cause...
Yeah, I
The
know.
older he gets, the more foolish he is. Well, did he tell you such salvation is costly? Have a look in the shop for yourself.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, 71. Recipes. Oh, hold on. Wow, it's cheaper to buy the embrocation than to make it. But I guess no, you make it, you'd, yeah. As these are books, would the, oh, this would probably help greatly, wouldn't it? Would that count towards it? All books are cheaper in shops. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 skill points. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 of those. I'll go to the magistrate. So we're on 2 essentially. 3 and 4. 5 for that. Potentially 6. I don't know if you need certain ones to get up to that. You could go all books are cheaper in shops. Because even though I could haggle like getting the price, you know. And getting a nice price to begin with would be nice. Is this gonna work though? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, it did actually did work. Something was over 1,000. It was over 1.1k. Which might have been the Lazarus potion. Has to have been that one because it was the only one near to it. Moonshine? Antidote. You know what? I'm gonna buy the moonshine one. The basket. Alchemist Dream. Skill book on alchemy. I'll take that as well. And the embrocation. One. I'll check the basket. Haggle, of course.
Let's talk about the price.
All right. So?
Go with that. There's a split difference so far. Well, kind of.
Is this enough?
Well, now a little more.
I know. I
and
always
we'll
try and
take it.
haggle. I'm not the best at it. Don't know if he's gonna go with that.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Okay. And we have the embrocation for him. Get the scribe to help me. He's asleep. Not for long.
God be with you.
I brought you the embrocation.
I bought you the embrocation, and you were right, it certainly wasn't cheap.
I know, lad. I've been using it for years.
Oh, can we look at the Black Chronicle now?
Will you let me have a look at the Black Chronicle?
Well, you helped me, so now I'll help you. Come along and I'll show you our Black Chronicle.
That really is a miraculous ointment. You haven't even rubbed it on and it's already working.
You know how it is. Faith itself is the greatest healer. Just thinking about the relief it will bring. makes you
Yeah,
feel
punches
better.
him. Not
So
anymore.
don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Come along. Goodbye.
Is it this? Continue according to the clues in the Black Chronicle. Oh jeez, Executioner's Book. In the year of our Lord's 1390, and years thereafter, under the reign of King Wenceslas IV in Bohemia, Lord Henry of Lipa, being the sole elder of the province and punisher of rebels against the crown, and this book has set down the names of such persons and the manner of ordeal to which they were righteously put ere their assisted departure from this world at the hand of the executioner. Who are we looking for? Jan the Miller of Pakov told that. With Jenkins that. Oh, come here. There's another called that. Is Rob the Mill. And Lewis sold. Take to spend at the tavern. There's a robbery. Steal the sword. Oh, his cloak. Okay, Tonda, farmhand of Vlashim, on Holy Saturday did testify under trial by ordeal. They did ride with Lubosh, called Limpy of Ushitz, and they did rob wayside shrines. He did testify that by Talmberg they did rob 5 horses of the bailiff, from which they did take valuables worth 5 groschen, and that there was present one Heineck called Rike. Furthermore testified that they did keep company and dwell in the woods around Ledechko. For theft, Tonda is sentenced to have his ear cut off. Can you currently close in the Black Chronicle? Where'd the fucking scribe go? Is he downstairs? He is. See what else he's got to say. Oh.
Will you let me have a look at the Black Chronicle?
Well, you helped me, so now
That really is a miraculous ointment.
you know how it is. Take care.
I wonder if I can speak to him at the point that he shows us the book. See if I go, I can't read. What does it say?
Could you find something for me in that book? The thing is, I
Don't know how to read, do you? So what do you need to know?
I'm trying to track down those Neuhoff cutthroats, and I need to find out the names of any cronies of Limpy Lubosh from
It's
Uthis.
basically just the
Give me a while. See you later.
dude at the side of Ledechko then. He's just going to give me the same information, I think. May I ask around here? A lot of the interesting sights is mostly just people hiding moonshine about the place. It's an interesting way to get drunk. Yeah, I had like other things happen. Yeah, as you said, things just seem to change as and when they want to, don't they? Oh, there's my horse. Hi. Mm. 65.
Yeah.
Should be able to do this here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, let's go. Why did I do that? Marked there. Straight over, take a left. Jason, want help? He said come back later.
Yeah.
But from what I read, it was someone near Ledechko he was hanging around with. So I don't know what will happen because I asked him for help. A recipe for moonshine? Let's have a look at the alchemist stream. Study. I won't give it up. Because what I can do, I can always ride to Ledechko. I think I have the Hey, reading is improved and alchemy is improved. Yeah, I think I have the bed that's there, possibly. And what about this? What happens when I do this then? Discovered a new recipe, moonshine. Oh, I don't get to read it? Read it? I have no idea how alchemy works. I thought there was things you could... You essentially got instructions from them. Guess not then. Oh, you got an alchemy bench recipe will be added in the book. Right, okay. Oh, that makes sense. Blacksmith's kit. Armorers? I've got small armorers kits, which I'm happy with. That one could go. I'm very picky about what I want on me. Probably eat that. Okay, 7 PM ish, nearly. $78 nourishment. Should be a thing where I'm going. We're good. Give ourselves a wash before we go. I just love the idea we're just throwing water over ourselves. That's it. Just throw it over. Not a proper wash, just being like, whoosh, there you go. There's some water.
Yeah.
Now is anyone going to try and ambush me this time? That was ridiculous. I got absolutely slaughtered the first time. Okay, I'll go up here. There should be a road that cuts off. Is this the road that I'm after? Yeah, we'll take it.
Yeah.
We'll take a right soon. Is that the right I can take? That is the right I can take. It's kind of a road. I guess you could say people follow it. I just took past where I want to be. I bloody did, didn't I? Oh, no, pushing away.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can ask someone about this other person.
What else you, sir?
Oh, this is not. I'm just trying to find it myself around here. I don't think the game's. It said follow the instructions there.
Your service, Sir Knight.
Oh yeah, Riki.
I'm looking for a fellow called.
Hey, frozen bananas. How you doing?
You mean Hinek?
Hinek.
He's the tanner's son, isn't he?
Any idea where I could find him?
I don't know. Try at his folks' house. But he doesn't spend
Tanner's
much time
son.
there.
Okay. What's this fire like?
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
On the scent. Okay, why do they call him Riki?
Why do they call him Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weak of stomach.
True enough. But not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Oh, you became a
Well,
lobster
nature's
today?
no
Oh,
sweeter
too
than
much sun?
smell.
It's still understandable. Depends how noisy you get. Do you know him? Can you tell me anything about him? Why
you know
am I
this game?
saying these things?
Can you tell me
It's not
something
the
about
kind of game I need to say these
Not
lines.
much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why is that?
This bit of music, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work for this
With a nose
conversation.
like spending too much time around tanners. And that Riki keeps bad company. I've never heard a good word said about him.
Ooh.
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his old man, he doesn't talk much to
Oh
anyone,
no.
And then he's
I
always
can't wait
skulking
you
off
burnt your whole
somewhere.
face except
I
outline of
heard
your
he got a taste of
shades.
the pillory in Ratai for thieving. And in Neuhof, he got boozed up in the alehouse with his cronies. And they beat up some merchants.
So a bit more than high spirits.
Just so. We're all honest folk here, and we've no use for the likes of him.
Just someone.
Don't tell me there's not a single person.
Just
who
met
talks
some
to him.
Scots and Call of Duty
Been
and so you
seen
just
around with one of the
original
bathhouse
accents and
wenches,
generic English one.
Adela, I believe she's called.
It took me like 15 minutes to understand the question. Oh no.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, it kind of depends on where they're from. There's some that are you go further up north. Even I'm gonna struggle with some of that.
Wait till I tell you what happened.
And especially when they start throwing in their own regional words and sayings and phrases that we don't know in other places. Right, quest log. What were you saying? Done. Okay. On the scent. I understand, yeah, heavy Irish. I'm not sure I've come across heavy Irish. Worst thing is I nearly had the accent myself at one time. English classes in school became, oh, interesting to say the least. The bathhouse wench. Alright, wench. Let's see. The madam? I don't want to pickpocket him, God.
What in the...
Do you know?
God watch over you, good night. Especially in these dark times.
I must look the
Can
part.
I
They
do
keep calling me
something
like
for you?
knight and such.
I'm looking for someone they call Riki.
Go and find old Riki.
That's the tanner's son, Hinek.
Where can I find him?
Hard to say. He's not around here much. Thank God for small blessings.
Okay, are you the bath
Which
wench that
way is
he's
Folk's
seeing though?
place?
What can you tell me about this Hinek?
How's this game? It really reminds
No,
you of some
he's
kind of
not
Elder
too
Scrolls /
popular.
Witcher.
No one cares to talk to him.
It's
Why not?
Well, I'm not one to gossip, but I heard he keeps bad company.
I don't know, like when it comes to Elder Scrolls, that doesn't feel as involved as what this is. What I mean by that is the whole the way of getting your skills and such, and having shit go wrong. Amazing. A realistic RPG, yeah. No dragons or magic. Unless they've got like the god's eye and they can see your every move and know when you're doing something bad sometimes. What's his father like?
What's the tanner like? Hinek's father.
The less I see of him, the better. He's not exactly sparkling company.
Why do they call him
I need to be
Ricky,
like
anyway?
Why
these
do you
questions.
think? Because he's a tanner, of course.
Kind of shit in this game in the beginning. You have lessons, you get better at stuff, and you do it more and level up skill. Yeah. I do really like it. I wasn't sure what I would think of it to begin with. Like I was interested to try it. And even watching other people play, it was like the whole progression. Like I don't know much about the story after what I've done. Or even much else. But seeing the combat and them doing like this, that, and the other to level their skills, that kind of drew me in. Da, da, da. I could see similarities between all of them, especially when it's like, does GTA not have the, if you do like the, God, it's been years since I played any of them. The 5, did that not have the thing like if you done activities over and over, you got better at running or stamina and stuff like that? Well, you do have a, in this, if you do, I can't remember in GTA if it was like the actual workout type shit or activities, but in this, if you're running, and God, what did it say? Running and like vaulting over things, it would help with leveling up some of your character in some way. And even archery isn't just leveling up the bow. I think is the I can't remember, agility, maybe agility. So there's multiple things at play where you go and do one specific thing. Yeah, it's frustrating, but I really dig the you can't do everything perfect on the first try thing. I don't know. Like, if there's a stationary target, I'm fucking brilliant at archery. If you added me moving or the target moving, no. I'm worse than worse. I like Cyberpunk 2077. People refer to games like that as GTA clone. Really? For Cyberpunk? I don't know. I've heard anyone say it's like that. Again, it's another game I've not been near, and I've seen less of that than I have of this.
So why don't people like him?
The old tanner's not an easy man. But a son should never let his father down. Enoch does nothing to help. He's always far too busy with his own affairs, though I wouldn't like to say what those are.
And does no one at all talk to him?
That harlot Adela hangs around,
Adela.
of course.
Harlot?
She works as a bathhouse wench. Same thing.
Oh, okay then. Let's go back. It was nothing else. It's in dialogue.
Take care.
Della? You're a villager. You're not who I'm after.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Trying to find people who I've not had conversations with so I can put it towards my my speech skill. She might be inside. I don't know if I can get inside. Not with this time of day. The wench. Oh no.
Good luck then.
Do you want
What's that?
something?
What are you staring at? The bats are for paying guests, not idlers with nothing better to do.
Has something
I don't have
happened?
to pay for your services to speak with the wench, do I? Hey Miracle. Jesus Christ, we praise Detective Phelps. Hold on, we need to look like we're looking at a bright light. The squinting. She must be inside. This isn't going to help. Oh, it's too late, isn't it? Yeah, buggers. Or... oh no, it moved! Shit. I actually need to follow to the B. I thought the A was still searching for the wench. Whoops. Ah, is it you? It's you.
Jesus!
Hey Adela, you wench.
God save. How may I help you? Good night.
Want some spoiled food? It's what I had on me. Plus he doesn't seem to mind. He's like, eh. Oh, he's looking at developers making a medieval RPG with the stereo stuff, 98% story, the weirdest stuff like full-on drivable car or Walkman with dubstep. Basically, you're wanting the... oh, what was the modifier? Did Fallout not have a modifier in one of the earlier games? Like weird or... no, am I making this up? Like a... you get random events happening as a mod... a perk. Deus Ex or better Cyberpunk games. I did really like Human Revolution. Deus Ex reflects more realistic cyberpunk feeling with Cyberpunk. Well, no. Deus Ex. Okay, so I will just say about Human Revolution. It was great going, and I was with the story up to the point where they're like, and this is going to be spoilerish. Close your ears if you don't want to know the thing that really threw me off. Right. Okay, so Deus Ex, great, fine, blah blah blah, great following it through up until, right? Bear with me. Illuminati. And even then, it wasn't a major thing. It didn't feel like it added to it. It was something. It was something. But yeah, the next one. Did I put the next one on the voting list? Mankind. Mankind? No. Did I put it on there? I did. Mankind Divided. Oh, none of the cars were electric in Cyberpunk. It's only Rike.
I heard you've been seeing
Hydrogen fuel then.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinek, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
You have the missing DLC, your first play. That when the story is at its highest. See, I didn't have the DLC, so I'm think I'm maybe got a decent run at it.
Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Okay.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
What are you doing in the woods, Henry? Oh.
He goes to the woods from time to time. That smells fishy to me.
What do you mean? There's no law against it, is there?
With all the footpads, looters, cumans, and God knows what other vermin around, it's not the sort of thing an honest man would do.
But Hinek doesn't have anything to do with those people.
Oh, really? Then what does he do there? I don't imagine he's gathering...
This is... Ooh.
Mushrooms? No. More like hares or other
Fortune.
game.
So Hinek is a poacher? That's no surprise.
Well, he was never much of one for an honest trade.
Do you know exactly where he goes? Maybe he
Maybe
has some
I'd
favourite
seen
spot he might
with
have
a
told you
friend
about?
that might have worked
He
better.
said he has some hideout in the woods, but he didn't tell me where.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
Oh, I was weird to
That
find
was
spots,
unusual.
Philip.
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Oh, you threw him out?
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died.
Right.
That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously he made it up. Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
Yes, I understand. Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding in the western
Okay.
corner.
All right.
It's Tanner's
thank you.
place, Western Corner.
Is it true?
What?
Other
Find the
whores
loot.
wouldn't go with him even for
Yeah.
money.
The other bathhouse girls are honest, so I don't know. The truth is, I felt a bit sorry for him. Folk don't like him, but it's only 'cause his old man is a grouch and a tanner.
So you only felt sorry for him?
Both of us are the black sheep of the village.
There's nothing more between you?
No, nothing. Maybe Hinek thinks differently, but that's how it goes.
Goodbye.
Okay. So here, find the stash and speak to the father. No, I can leave my horse there. It's fine.
Look, it's all about the sea.
Is this the Tanners? Well, you're the father. What do you mean, hey, who's there? In the area. What does it say about it, though? Find a stash. Western. For Tesla, there was a car called the Karma Fisker. Where did Tesla never could took off that successfully? A liter of ice cream is enough for 3 people. If 2 of them don't eat any. Are we good to do this? Is it ice cream? Is it enough for you? What is my dog doing? Stop humping the bag. Mutt, fuck off!
To heel, Mutt.
Can I? Hey, Keggy. No! Oh, I can't get this. Let's go! Grab it before bloody dog can go back in there. Oh! Is anyone here? Don't think anyone can see me.
Heel.
Okay, where the fuck did you go? Are you still in there? How much do you really love that dog? If you're pertaining to anything that might be in the DLC, you can fuck off.
Wait here for me. Stay.
See how this goes. It's mine. My dog gets stuck on single polygon area with collision. Shit happens all the time. Oh, you ready to clip this for Kenobi? Action all here. Heal.
Here. Heel.
You happy now, dog? Yeah, I've now got a command, which I don't know how often it's going to come up. But it seems like this is one fucker of a game for fuckheads coming in and being like, oh hey, this, that, and the other happens, blah blah blah. So that's, you know, that's going to be the command from them. Yep, this is where we're at. I think Fallout 4 started it a little bit. with people I want to give information a bit too freely. Which
Bless you, good wife.
wasn't that bad. Because I already played that. I think I'm taking a bit more of a hard stance to any fucker who's like, hey, this happens, or oh, blah blah blah, I can't wait for this to happen. It's like, no, fuck off. Just fuck off. Don't want to know it. Yeah, I think the Pharaoh might be inside. For the night, maybe. Actually, I didn't check. Did I? I'll probably just rest in the morning. It is. Nope, wrong one. 9 PM. So if he ain't working and he's not fucked off anywhere, he's gonna be in his house locked behind his door. We can go. We can get a nice. Go to morning. Even though I am insomniac. But I love back seeing people playing games you never played. I don't know what it is. This past couple of months has just been. Maybe it's the game. And I did mention before, I was like, I've got RimWorld, and I came up in conversation a stream a while ago. And I was like, yeah, so I'm not sure about playing that, because it's probably going to be a bunch of people who are like, hey, do this, do that. And essentially, it was like, fuck them. I was like, yep, fuck them. If people are going to be like, you know, that way inclined when you have to, for one, and oh, trespassing. Wait, but that's where the food is. Just want to eat. I just want to eat. Right, I've eaten. I'm away. It's trespassing to go and get food. I might have to wait an hour or two before he wakes up. Yeah, Star Wars game. I got out, my friend couldn't defeat a boss. I pulled a whole story out my ass how I beat the game 5 times on different accounts. Wait, he just made it up? No, I was playing Mass Effect for the first time and some fucker decided they were just going to copy and paste a whole Wikipedia entry for what happened. And then when I abandoned them, they came back with a different account and done the same thing. That's how you sad little person. If talking useless garbage was a job, you'd be rich by now. I went past it, didn't I? Yeah, I thought so. Alright, Tanner. I can't be expecting these fuckers to wake up at the crack of dawn and they're like, no, we're gonna sleep till 10. Gotta get, or, oh, wrong side. Gotta get to beauty sleep. Of course, why didn't I think this was a door? Yeah. Well, I don't want to really want to go in there and be like, tower over him having broken into his place, like, where's your son? We're just waiting. I'll wait towers. I still need to find another place to eat. But yeah, no. I don't know why. Years gone by, it wasn't as bad with people. I'm waiting for you. It wasn't as bad with people. Like, there was the enthusiastic people who really loved the game, and that's okay, you know, just the need to try and tone it down a little bit with the whole... Wait, add that to the command. Secret horse. You've been outside the town near the forest with 3 single trees placed next to each other. There will be a paper on the ground leading that direction towards the horse.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Which means you know something.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hynek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't
You
know
voiced
nothing about where he
Peshek?
goes to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
Oh, I could probably... in trouble.
Your son is about to get into deep shit. I'm trying to find him so I can warn him.
That's nothing new. He's always up to his ears in it.
But this time his neck's on the block. He got mixed up with some very dangerous people. I have to find him.
All right. He was here a few days ago.
Success.
But he left right away.
Gonna have it in it.
Like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hynek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods. He never told me where it
Paper falling down from a
it's
UFO.
not much to go on, but it's better
In
than
the sky,
nothing.
after you sacrifice fire from Vault 1-1. Oh, Butcher's hideout.
Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there is all.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then. What more do you know?
Nothing. I swear to God Almighty.
Oh, dude. Okay.
Nothing.
I know he didn't talk to you about it, but you must have noticed something, right? How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. He'd come home scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on him.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know?
Oh, dude is like, I don't want this conversation. Oh god, change the date of the system you're playing on to 2053, March 21st. Morgan Freeman DLC character.
I'd like to talk to you about your Hynek.
Anything else?
I'm very busy.
Oh, you calm down a bit.
Do you at least know any friends he's with, or someone he goes to see?
As far as I know, nobody here in the village talks to him.
I heard he's seeing some bathhouse wench.
Maybe. He can't get it for free, so I suppose he has to go to the baths.
Oh, man.
What can you tell me about the coin I found hidden behind your house?
Coin? What coin? What on earth are you on about?
A pretty pile of groschen nicely stashed away for a rainy day. If I'd known tanning was so lucrative, I'd have switched trades.
I don't know nothing about it.
And I suppose you know nothing about the bloodied gambeson your son hid there too. Of course it would be a shame to throw away such a valuable thing.
Behind my house, you say?
So you really don't know anything about it? Looks like you pulled the wool over your eyes. Still, I'm not surprised he never told you about it, considering how he came by that money.
How did he come by it?
Oh, no, we asked the leading question there, or not leading question. Well, kind of. It wasn't a question, it was more of a statement. But, fuck it, we're going to be honest.
He was paid to raid the Neuhof stud farm. He and his cronies slaughtered horses, stable boys, and even the owner, Smill.
Jesus Christ, I heard about that.
Yeah, now you believe in
The
your
same
son's in the
Enoch
shit.
with them?
Almost certainly.
He could have at least told me about the money, the little
That's
shit.
all you care about.
Forget about that. Tell me where he is.
All right. He was here a few days ago.
Did you
but
not
he
already
left
tell me
right
that?
away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Enoch makes some money.
Yeah,
on
you
the
told me
side
this
from
already.
Poaching. He boasted
I like
to me
there's
a few times about what a
multiple
great
ways to get
hideout
to the
he found
same
in the woods.
information.
He never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you.
And then we're just going, yeah, the poacher's hideout. Okay.
Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please try and find him.
The innkeeper. Ah, we're really getting around the houses here. The zombies appear and you got 5-10 waves to get a thunder gun or to go to the island full of monkeys. No, okay, this made me think it was going to turn into a point and click game. The T-800 Terminator could spawn wearing a wall suit, trying to fit in and kill you before the cutscene that turns off autosave. Alright, I'm going to be back in just a couple of minutes. I need to move, getting uncomfortable here. So yeah, gotta go stretch my legs. Give you time to do what you need to do. But also, I feel like we haven't seen it for a while. Like I need to grace you with the presence that is the cursed Be Right Back screen. And look of Bobfulness. But yes, I won't be too long. we go. Delete your save files, or you need Naked Snake to help you sneak past the section in order to get the... Wow, okay, speaking about deleting save files, oh. There's that section in that, But here's the thing, I'm a bit wary of spoilers for other games as well. I don't know if people here would be like... type of people who play the likes of, you know, Nier, that kind of thing. Yeah, like people more than us too, I didn't hear about tiny scenes. Yeah, came out wrong. Alright, let's go in the keeper. Is this my horse? This is my horse. Hey, Pebbles. Oh, you're stuck. You're stuck on a bench?
Yeah.
I just realized something. Why do I have like a central point on my screen, right? Like on the horse's mane right now. But when I go to using the boat, I don't. That would be fucking handy if I had that. Oh, you still need to play the original Nier game, both versions? Yeah, there's some changes to the replicant version, isn't there? Had you played Automata? I played like I thought it was a Gestalt. Replicant was the one that came out. Oh, Western version. Oh no, I meant the newer version for Replicant. Unless I've got the wrong fucking name for it. Hold on. Get my things mixed up. Yeah, because PS4 version was Nier Replicant version, and then a bunch of numbers after it. Oh, my Nier 3, my PS3 Nier game was just called Nier. Okay, yeah, I preferred it as the father. Oh, okay, so this is what I'm saying. In Japan, the game was released as Nier Replicant, the first version for the PS3, with your main character, well, an alternative version titled Gestalt with an older main character was released for the 360. And then was released outside of Japan as Nier for both platforms. So there was two versions at the time. One on the PS3, one on the 360. And then Nier out with Japan. And then Nier Replicant with all the numbers for the real release. So while it was the Gestalt version, it was not titled that on the box. Innkeeper?
Good day to you.
Alright, tell me about
I
Riki.
want to ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
But ask someone else. They have nothing to do with Riki.
We need to get games that have so many versions.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
Oh! Buying from poachers!
I don't give a damn what deals you've been doing together. I won't tell anyone. I just need to know where Riki is. It's urgent.
What have our deals got to do with where he disappeared to?
More than you think. It's likely Riki is hiding out at his poaching lair. And believe me, it wasn't hard to find out who was buying game. And it's even easier to go to the castle and tell them. Poaching's a crime.
Henry! You can't say that when you've just done that for them.
Give me your word
Other
about
people.
You won't tell anyone about our deal.
You have my
You lived
word.
in an era like that, you'd shit on the ground until they can find out who did it through DNA. Okay, tell me about the hideout.
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Okay, I would just be like, oh, see that frozen
I
bananas?
don't know where it is at
Can't
all.
pin it on him, but I'm sure it's shitting on the street somewhere.
What I happen to know is a dark place, a cave, or an old mine shaft.
How do you know that?
Mine. Oh
Whenever
no.
Riki was
Oh
gone
no.
poaching, he always came to me first for
The
counsel.
sneaky pooper. Is that the perk? What is that with the oh no, it's a skill line. Oh, it's so going to be a skill line. The sneaky
much game
pooper
did he
skill
bring you?
line.
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry hears something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. And there's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft in the headland close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Old ladies in villages have a desk and a chair right by the window and they
Rough
see
ground,
everything.
Could easily fall down a shaft. May the Lord watch over you.
I do have to wonder, like, what the fuck way back when people did for things. Because like, when you think about what we have today, the sneaky pooper strikes again. 5 simultaneous poops on each doorstep, and mask himself he pooped on his own doorstep. Yeah. Oh. There was not so much pooping, but there was a game that I played that had pissing, and it was a while ago. It was chosen by chat. I was on the list. I'd done it to myself anyway. Dog's Life, and you were a dog called Jake who was looking for his girlfriend. That's basically how it starts. You got little mini games. This is a PS2 game. It's old. And you've got like one of the mini games. You had to compete with another dog. It was like a grid, and each corner you could like. Okay, so the grid was like little squares, and each corner you could piss on, and you had to like make up a box from pissing on the 4 corners. And I think basically you had to like overwhelm the opposition dog by pissing everywhere. We're back to think it didn't have wet wipes after a massive diarrhea in that time. I'm not even sure what they would have used as like a toilet roll type situation. You just, you know, you got trees, go for some leaves. Oh, you mentioned about a mine. Oh my god, I was not paying attention. This is what happens when there's poop talk. Oh! You weren't just there, you were— oh, we're going elsewhere. Oh, balls, which one is it? Nope. How do I— there we go. Find a disused mine shaft on the left bank of the Sal River. Find the shaft on the promontory. And find a cave in the hills by Ledechko. I kind of want to go all of them. Actually, when we find that information out, so I'm going to do my save before I head off. So if chat lived back in these times, what would your profession be? We've already got serial pooper on the cards. It might just be a hobby. I don't know. Someone might have an interest in it. Try to think what else there would be. I have no idea. I don't even know what Teresa's, like, what is she classified as? Does she help at the mill? I've seen other, you know, women helping at the mill, so. Right, where are we going at first? I want to go here. I want to go to B. I don't know why I marked that. It's on the fucking compass anyway.
Yeah.
But I completely forgot to say. Yeah, so with Arian, you said you hadn't played the more recent, the PS3 near, or the— I'm guessing the PS4, possibly Xbox. I don't know what was on. I'm just gonna say PS4 because that's what I played on. Replicant version. But you played— was it one of the Drakengard games? I remember seeing something. It was quite interesting. When you were streaming it like quite a while ago.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so not there. Oh, balls. I have this fucking menu. Nope, no one. There we go. Do we have anyone? Why, fuck does it keep unequipping my shield? Oh, can I not equip it? Am I not good enough for it? Heavy shield. Strength 4. I have the strength for it. It's the fucking torch. Because that also goes into it. Oh no. Shit, I didn't realize that. I did not realize if you put your... I thought it would just flip between the two. I haven't used a shield before. This is the first time I've been trying to go with one. So I've got a short sword on. I think they're better for with shields. Cave. I have to put it on, don't I? Cave mushrooms. Well, I can't really do much else here then. I'll go... Don't know if there's an easy way over there. I don't think there is. We'll go back into town. We'll go to sea. Hey, Lolix.
Yeah.
Did I bring my bow out?
Yeah.
Back across the water.
Yeah.
It's over this side. The best place to go. Can I go through? Go off a little bit through there. Ah, fuck it, let's go through here.
Yeah.
Been a while.
Yeah.
Oh, sugar. Oh, no, this is a bad idea. Oh, God. I thought there was a way through. There was not a way through. Watch out for anyone. Okay. Bet you'll be through the last one. The cave. Wait, what do you want me to do? So it is that one. Yeah, I thought it might be that one. What's my dog doing? Off we go. Why did you like bring your weapon out again? Remains of what looks like an old fire. Oh my god, just let me get through here. Can I get down here without injury? I was like, no, was I going to bypass them? Please tell me there's things I can get. Yeah. These are not something I can get. Well, fuck. What about you guys? Nope. I was sorely mistaken. Oh well, let's go, Pebbles. Navigate through this awful wooded area. Okay, looking like a path. Kinda.
Yeah.
Vampire, oh vampire. I am lacking staying up all night. I don't have that much of an aversion to the sun. We just don't get to see it much.
Yeah.
Savage. Oh, hi, hi. Where am I going? Hey, Kenobi. Oh no, I'm in a river. How's things? Still too hot for you? It's like 20 here. 19. Well, maybe not quite 20. 19-ish. 35 last night in your room? The hell temperature was it outside then? Only 29, so much better. You got quite a varied temperature range from what you showed. I just realized something. Shit. Okay, so this is something I actually don't ask chat for help with. Or if they know. Comes to weapons. There's two categories of swords. You got your long swords and your short swords, hunting swords, etc. Now, when it comes to the likes of... Are you gonna help me? Go on, Kenobi. 90 degrees in your room every day. And not even one, but 4 of them. Oh, brilliant. No, he's talking about angles. But yeah, so comes to the sword. I'm gonna need to get more skills for the short sword. He only taught with the long sword. Problem is, the shield goes with the short sword, I believe. Or was it just been like, hey, it goes with that, and it doesn't actually, and you can use the shield with any kind of sword? Drop the false edge. It's a skill! Yeah, you know, it's really funny. The image for the Zorn Ort Wrath Strike, I like it because it looks like it's bagpipes. Oh god, no. Definitely not finished with the storyline in this. I kind of barely started with it. I was doing some side stuff. I was away for a week. Well, I say, yeah, you could kind of call it a week-ish. It's a couple of days shorter here and there. We're in GTA 5 missions. Why would I ban Soman? What's he done? What are you saying he's done, Kenobi? I don't think he's done anything. Yeah, a long sword. I don't think you're supposed to have a shield with it. There's not enough skill points to get them all, is there? Kind of like the idea of the blinding strike. I mean, by that reckoning, you'd be after Rotharian as well. Being in up that area. But no Kenobi. No. No bans. I just don't know. Okay, we've got the short one on. What I've got is not good for stabbing them. It's for slashing. I mean, blinding strike. 4 slashes. Left, right, bottom, left, right. Him too? Haven't banned in a while. You've just not been here when I've banned. There's been some close ones. Let's go with that one. Okay, must be in here somewhere. Oh shit. Underneath then? Wait. Underneath then? Oh, for fuck's sake. That isn't my sword.
Jesus Christ. What am I to do?
The Elguai tunnels.
Not that I can expect any useful advice from you. At least, you've no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain. I won't tell anyone. I swear. I've no one to tell anyway. Please don't kill
Telling
me.
anyone about what?
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men.
No.
Huh. Then who are you?
Yeah. I guess I kind of am. Go with this approach.
I come here in the name of Sir Radzig Kabila and Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the raid on the Neuhof stud farm.
Got no idea what you're on about.
Save your breath. If you want any chance to escape the gallows, you'd better come clean, all right?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It'll never be over.
So?
Fine then.
That Neuhof raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs there, mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even though we were going to Neuhof. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard while they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill anything what moved, then we knew there was no going back.
That gang of yours, what can you tell me about them?
Don't know what you want to know. There was four of us. Me, Timmy, Limpy Lubosh, and Pius Pava. Sometimes we'd rob a place or hold up pilgrims. Never nothing fancy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us, plan them and the like. He got us into that fucking mess in Neuhof, too.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. And Limpy, I've been with him the longest. He's my one and only friend, I suppose.
Do you know Lubosh is...
Who got your two gangs together? You must have made contact somehow, right?
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. We're gonna rob a farm, he says. That was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. Hold up on the road now and then, nothing fancy. When they told us how much we could make on it, well, we just couldn't refuse.
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front. I should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
Where did the rest of your gang end up?
You saw Limpy, right?
Yes, but he's no use
Yeah.
now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhof.
Okay. Your Runt's gang.
Did you know any of Runt's people?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and Pius warned us to watch out for him.
I don't suppose you know where they got to after the raid?
On the way to Neuhof, Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Okay.
Did Timmy tell you where the camp is?
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination. But Pius roared at him to shut it, so I reckon there must be something in it.
Tell me exactly how the raid went down.
Well, we stormed in from the rear. Runt's people started slaughtering the horses. Jesus, that was bleeding horrible. Meanwhile, me and Limpy had a sniff round the stables to see if we could find anything worth pilfering. And in the end, we got lucky.
What did you find?
Smill, Sir Hanish's groom. I don't know why he was up and what he was doing in the stables, but We took advantage of the situation. Limpy grabs him by the throat, and I slapped him round to encourage him to tell us where the money was. Then it all fell apart at the seams. Quicker than you'd believe. Runt comes running up and skewers the groom like a pig for roasting. My jaw dropped. I thought the stuff about killing was just tough talk.
And it wasn't.
No, it really wasn't.
Not in the least.
What happened then?
I'm gaping at Smil, stuck through and through, and I noticed this boy standing at the other end of the stables. The stupid sods pointing at us, jaw hanging down to his knees, saying, "I know you." Runt turns to us and hisses, "Take him down." So me and Lubosh start running, because the lad took to his heels. At the same time, we could hear the noise of the skirmish in the courtyard. We caught up with the boy at the next farmhouse. I knock him to the ground, but he bashes me with some piece of iron so hard my head's ringing like a fucking church bell. Limpy grabs it off him and stands over him with his bodkin in his hand, and I start praying. In the end, Limpy just gives him a kick and says, "Beat it, Ginger." And then Runt shows up at the gate and hollers that we gotta go. So we started.
What happened after the raid?
We were waiting for that fool, Timmy. Same place as we met them before, so he'd know where we were, right? Stupid fucking idea. But Pius didn't want to leave him behind. Only when Timmy finally turned up, 2 of Runt's men were dragging him.
There was some difference of opinion.
You could say that, yeah. They started on us right away that we were traitors. They knew we'd let somebody get away, and now we were going to pay for it. They started trying to surround us, and we knew what was coming. But Limpy took his bodkin and let that fucker have it in the belly.
Runt?
One of the others. Timmy broke free from them, and we all took to our heels. Luckily, they were so buggered from the raid, they didn't follow us for long. They just shouted that they'd find us.
What else was there? Okay, back. Well, that was quite a bit of fun.
So now what do I do?
Well,
They're going to go after you anyway, aren't they? Oh, shit. Oh, this is not going to go well.
Oh shit. Runt's people. We've got to get out of here.
They're too close.
Oh, fuck. Going to be doing this again.
Fuck.
At least they don't know I'm here. The 2 of us can take them by surprise.
No fucking way. I'm gone.
Look here. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance.
Jesus Christ. All right. I suppose you're right.
No. Can I... Oh, there's a save there.
Hey, who's there? What's going on
Oh,
there?
fuck. I'm stuck.
Pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Insolent. Well.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
They're behind me, aren't they? Yep, okay. There's the last fucking person. Stop running away!
You're gonna cry. Fucker. Stop, hear me? Stop.
Pay to be released.
Give me your coin and you can go free. What's to be done?
Your loot whistle, take that. And that. Charcoal? Fuck it, I'll take it. I'll take that. Honey. Wood pick. Oh yeah, I probably should just knocked the fuck out the other dude as well. Heavy shield. Trusting companion. I'm sure I've already got one of those. Actually, I'll take this as well. I can hear something making a noise. Oh, 59, shit. Take those. I'll take me one over. Oh, apothecary, cook, candle maker, and brown bear. Really? Ah, shit. Drop that. Oh, that was stolen too. I didn't realise it was. Gotta keep pressing the wrong thing. Is there anything else in here? Cave mushroom. Okay, there's more cave mushroom. Sleep and save, that's about it. That's it. Yeah, we're good. You didn't have much in here, did you? Every freaking time. Three crimson norn root. Oh, it's this. Fuck's sake. Oh, I have no idea where I'm going anymore. Choir for Timmy at the windmill. Okay. primitive watermill. I don't know. It's definitely not the big millstones. So many freaking activities. Guess going that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no. Don't you dare game. This means it's a fucking trap. Usually. Nope, that's the wrong one. Fucking hell. Or not? Oh, you could have been the other one that I let go. I know you want us to go that way. Oops. So not close to there. Woodland Garden? A quest giver. Or tipster. Yeah, tipster. Let's follow around this way.
Yeah.
Some actual buildings.
Yeah.
Burned out buildings.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Can I get over this? Nope.
Yeah.
Not happening.
Yeah. Yeah.
Burned out farm. Speak to you guys. I can. Oh, great. I mean, this bit doesn't particularly look burned out. It's fucking locked. don't know if he'd be able to see me from here. Nah. I'll keep it in mind though if I want to come back to here. Alright, Craig, have a nice sleep. As always, thank you for spending some of your time here.
Yeah.
Oh, just disturbed birds.
Yeah.
It's such a nice looking game. Okay. Go off, have a proper look around here. So what, Timmy? Is that who we're looking for? Merca?
I'm looking for a Colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
I'm gonna have to. Oh no, I don't know if that one's gonna work with just 3. Because even though I'm sometimes better, it doesn't always kick off. Okay.
Listen, someone wants to kill him. I have to warn him.
My God.
Okay, it did work.
So it's true then. That idiot's got himself mixed up in something dangerous again. All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
Okay. I'm. Who did you think was going to see us? There's no fucker here. That was also not what I wanted. 79 nourishment. Okay. Oh, it's just a child's toy. Serves no purpose. Well, that's an annoying fucking toy.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother.
Oh.
He's not very smart, you see. And he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know.
Yep.
But they looked like cutthroats. And they said some strange things. But I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is and I'll take
That's
care.
fair. You're gonna find him anyway.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm over by Merhoyed.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about him.
That's a shame, a crying shame. I take good care of people who help me. Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we do. And no shortage of coin if you're ready to earn it.
Where is it?
Ha! All in
Oh.
good time. First, prove we can trust you. Help us find Timmy.
I can try.
I hear he's hiding in Ratai.
Oh, yeah? Where in Ratai?
He's at the butcher's. They're his kin.
Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Summerpesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you. Come on, boys!
Do you have to keep buzzing around like a shit fly?
You're gonna be an absolute asshole, aren't you? I'm trying to figure out where they've gone. Oh, you little dick. Who the fuck are you?
God be with you. Good luck to you. Hey!
I'm guessing I need to kill him, but I'm gonna do it where no one's gonna see you. I could like shove you off there.
What do you want? Do you have to keep buzzing around like a shit fly?
I can't go and see Timmy when you're here, so.
Is that some new kind of game?
Fuck. Okay, so now I'm like, should I leave him? Is he going to come after me if I knock him out and be like, imagine his childhood, his mum asking every day at lunch, do you want some more cock? Are you hungry? Oh no. Oh no. What do I want to do here? I think I might need to kill him properly. And the spoilers went back soon. I guess I was praying for yourself. Yes. See, I think they're with the gang. They're the other part of the group that were at Neuhof. Trying to take care of their shit. Actually, while I'm at it. Fuck it. Gonna go, fuck it, I wanna kill you. I sent them to Ratai. And I'm going to tell Timmy. It's the best way to go. This is like a drop down, isn't it?
Step right up and allow yourself the pleasure of my company.
Hey, thank you. Wait, we've got blood here? Oh, a tie inside of the horse's neck. Oh, oh god, that's not an accident. I thought I was going to be able to take stuff from him. What else was there? So he was taking it from here to that. Oh. Oh man. You really got fucked up, didn't you? Hopefully they take a while to come back. Another shrine? Fuck it, I'll activate it now. Even though I've still got the perk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seems like just a normal dude. It's definitely that. We were getting there, slowly. Okay. Need to see a bit more.
Yeah.
Can I go directly there? Come on.
Yeah.
In our hunting spot. Yes, hello. Oh jeez, foiled by a bush again. Come on. Now, are any of these people going to speak to me considering it's getting later in the day? Nearly 9 at night. And you've... Oh, Timmy! Hi, Timmy. Punched
Hey,
chicken
Timmy.
yet? No.
How are you today?
I'm all right.
Fritz?
Have we met?
I believe some...
now.
It's a slightly different face.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
The massacre?
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you, though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
Oh, I'm probably going to... Apart from the fighting, I can best you in most of them.
Why would I be trying to catch you out? For Christ's sake, man, they crucified Limpy Lubosh and Ujits. What the hell are you trying to pull here?
Shit. What will I do? Shit. I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinek told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only, I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Of course you're not sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods.
That narrows
In
it down
some
to
kind
90% of the map.
You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there, you know. In the woods. A church. There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great.
Hey,
Thanks a lot.
Simply MK.
Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It's usually relaxing until I'm panicking. Or angry, or annoyed at something in the game.
When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path, and you go straight.
Okay, for being
along
quite
there.
drunk,
Sometimes
he's
it splits up.
being very
You just
descriptive.
keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhoff, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
Do I tell? Or do I just be like, I don't want to tell, or have him confess? See, they weren't planning on it. They were just going to do some simple robbery, weren't they? And it wasn't really them who done the bad stuff. It's alright, I can just go back in the VOD and look at it.
No, don't worry. But in future, find some other way to make money. Like honest work?
Thanks. I'll try. On account of my sister, at least.
That girl at the windmill?
Hi, Mirka. Did you talk to her? What did she say?
She told me you're as thick as a fence post and always getting dragged into some mischief.
Did she? Yeah, she's probably right.
Okay. What did you want me to do? You want me to go to... Ah. Per location of bandit camp Saratzig. Do what we can there. I made some progress in the main quest tonight. I'm happy with that. It's been a while since I've done that. Kind of waiting for courtship to come up and when I'm going to decide to go to the Sasal monastery. Which I can't go for that, can I?
Yeah.
You discovered camp. Oh, conveniently so close, aren't you? $95? Nope, we're good. We do not need to eat anymore. Just a guard. Who is asleep, by the way? Is there no one on watch? God, if the game could let you kill anyone and fuck it up, you could so easily just... There's no one to see anything. Okay. With the music? Hey, there's Nurturing Master. I know we need to speak to him, but I'm just curious who else is in this camp. Oh, there's one guard walking around. Nope, you're gonna sleep as well. There's a grindstone. Locked chest. Just a guard. This is usually the music when I'm at the inn. Wait, where was that damn bed? God, did I sleep early? Should I go for 30% comfort? Crack of dawn. Cause
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again.
Okay. Courtship. You just kind of cut it off there. Okay, you sleep talking maybe. You picked your moment to kick that quest off, didn't you? I'm gonna have to wait. One archery range as well. I mean, is it really a range? You just kind of put up some targets in the distance. It's gonna have to bloody wait. I should have slept longer. In my head, they're gonna have a schedule, like they're up, you know, sun rising. You moved.
God be with you, lad.
Oh, it doesn't
What
matter
can
to
I
you.
do for you?
Sir, I've been to Ujits, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming.
Wait, they
I
forced
imagine he had a pretty
the
adventurous
youngest
life.
one into.
And then one day he came back and settled down.
They go into
I don't
priesthood.
know more about him.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
Not a lot.
I went to Ujit, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Ledechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sacra. Anything else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
The bandits' encampment.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
I'll try.
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
See you later.
Okay, find the bandits' camp. Right, what are we looking at? I kind of want to go back for the courtship one. Fucking music. I think next to godliness is the one that starts with an N, which is timed. Okay, yeah, I maybe want to have a look around and see what we've got, what else there is. See what side quests and such I can deal with. Now, can I get back? Can we get back to there? In like 5-ish minutes. Is it the green one I'm after? Yes. Right, where's my fucking horse? Off we go. Let's try not to die.
Yeah.
I slept there, so if it goes a bit tits up, it's fine. Admire.
Yeah.
This light's not doing much for me, is it? Oh, jeez. Can I go through here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Can I go through? Maybe I'll go through. Oh, wait, this is where I came through before, isn't it? Kind of. Oh god, now I've gone and done it. I don't know what X is. Is it? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
This is the one I already found, wasn't it? You discovered shrine. Another one? Or does it come up with that discovery every single time? I don't recognize the names.
Yeah.
Could go that way. Oh, I think it was that little one there that I've seen before. Ah, DLC quest, but also a tipster. Right, keep it on here. It's not doing me much good anymore. Slowly but surely get in there. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh god, what's happening? Oh no. I don't... There's a fight going on. Sorry, just let me get shield back on again because he keep fucking taking it off and use a torch.
No more fooling around.
Oh, you fucker. Ooh. I didn't even get to do anything! Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll take that. I'll take that as well. This shouldn't be stealing because of bandits. What kind of shield? Common shield. The Master Huntsman's sword. So many bodies. I don't know why I'm taking those from you.
What's that? Well, I never.
What do you mean by you never?
What's that?
What do you mean what's that? Is this because I'm taking shit? Just let me do my thing. These are both bandits. Oh my god, stop being so judgmental. I'm so encumbered. Thank fuck I upgraded my horse
Hey, who's there? What's that?
Clearly they can't see me at all.
Hey. Who's there?
Anything over 100 I'm taking at the moment.
What's that?
And just like that I can go. Dorse? 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 I got quite a lot on me. What the hell? Just for money. Maybe I could be a bit more selective with what I'm taking though. I could possibly do that. Because this is quite a lot of shit I've got on me now. See, nothing happened. You don't know I'm here. so keep going that way. An explored place.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna head towards you. Actually, no, I can't, because then when it comes to any fucking rivers or anything.
Yeah.
Okay, we can get over there, that's fine. That is a bloody river. Oh god, I'm following it now. Okay, great.
Yeah.
I just want to go and see Teresa. Let's take us to the Derchko. I'm gonna have to go to Ledechko and then oh, interesting site. Hey Kenobi. I think Ledechko I've got a place to save. Why do I keep doing that? Oh man. Oh no. Well then. Oh, that's cliffs. That's fucking cliffs. Go here. Go here first. That map makes it look like it's gonna be a steep drop if I go that way. No, I just had like filled rolls because it was leftover stuff from yesterday. And it's getting to the weather, at least for here. Yes, it might only be like 20 degrees-ish at most. Can we jump over it? I can't jump over there. Sometimes you just do not want a hot food.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whatever do you mean, Kenobi?
Yeah.
I was like, I can't imagine having constant, like, 30 degrees. Hitting it regularly. I mean, it's not even that, though. Wrong bloody way. Right. This way. We're in Ledechko. That's not it. Right? Oh my god. We're going there? Perfect.
Yeah.
I was gonna try and get back to Teresa, but I can't. Not in the time frame I've got, because I picked up some goods from them. So, I'll go and rest up. And this will get my save as well. And that'll be me for tonight. What are we thumbs down in at, Kenobi? And booing at. Yep, that's it. That is the stream. Gonna be over. I will be back tomorrow. Same time as tonight. More of this. Yeah, I had to think what day it was there. And hopefully I don't know. See, I don't know how I want to go about this. And I'll maybe try and see where's the best starting points for DLC, and how best to go around things, or basically if there's a point of no return, where it is and what I can do beforehand. But yes, so I'll be back tomorrow, roughly similar time to this, with more. So thank you everyone for watching, it's always appreciated. And with those who followed as well. But yeah, and I hope you're all doing well, and I might see some of you soon. Well, thank you all, and good night.